let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. Ha ha ha! What are you doing? We're number one. Hey! We are number one. Hey! This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain number one, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Just follow my moves and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. Shh. No, don't touch that. We're number one. Hey! Me? Oh, let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. Ha ha ha! What are you doing? We're number one. Hey!
What up, everybody? It's your boy playng945 back with another stream, and today we're playing Genshin Impact. And with a little bit of echo from my phone after testing my stream. Yeah. 1 second. Let me just. And yeah. So, back at it again with Genshin Impact. Ain't that right, folks? Ain't that right? So, yeah. Before we continue, if you're new to my channel, please consider to follow me on Twitch. Links down below in the description if you're watching from YouTube. But if you're watching from Twitch, please consider to also follow me on YouTube. And hit that subscribe button to never miss a video if you ever miss a stream. But, yeah. Without further ado, let's get back to the game. So, version 5.5. Man, it's been a while since I played the Genshin Impact on stream. Yeah. Been to the grocery store, did Honkai Star Rail dailies, played a little bit of Brawl Stars, and achieved 8 wins. Jesus, I had a hard time with Byron. And yeah. So, I hope you're all ready for this stream. And don't worry, I'll be back in the shorts department once I refine the last app I used to edit my shorts. But yeah, come back. I never come back. Yeah, I finally found my mini motivation that has been keeping me going, even though I'm now playing on Dell Optiplex PC in a Viper PC case. Should I do a review on my Dell Optiplex PC case? Nah, I'm not a PC guy. But yeah, apparently my stream is pretty smooth. Guess it was the right call to do this on a PC. There's no lag whatsoever. Though, as for HSR content, sadly, I won't be doing that until I get my hands on a PS5, because, to be honest, my Dell Optiplex does not handle that game well. Very well, that is. But yeah. Wonder if anyone is gonna play Sound Alert. Okay, it's taking a while to load. I mean, it's 5.5. It just got updated. Also, I'm thinking of doing a bit of Skylander gameplay, but that is just a huge maybe. Who knows? So far, I only have I can only play like Skylander Swap Force, having one giant Skylander, Hot Rod, and a bunch of swappers. But yeah. Oh, finally the game loaded. I was staring at my Skylanders while I was talking about them. They're on my makeshift nightstand. It's just a TV box, which my mic is currently standing on. My 30 delay mic. Man, this thing is my favorite. And it can even capture my echoes from my room. Something which my old crappy headset mic couldn't really do that. And it can also hear my blanket. I'm streaming on my bed, as you can see. But yeah, almost in game. Can't wait to start some insanity. Now the geo symbols left to load. And we're in. A bit laggy, but yeah. It can't be helped. But yeah. For those of you who haven't watched haven't watched adjust function. Okay, well that's new. Okay, so I haven't streamed for a long time, my account. This one is my main account, FYI. So I haven't streamed since that one time. I don't know when. But as for new characters, as you can see, among my Natlan characters, I got a max leveled Shaska using Song of Stringless. I also farmed a bunch of artifacts, talents. I also have Mavuika, lucky me, on her banner. And I have the right artifacts. And I also pulled her for her signature weapon because of the Center Flame. And if people are asking, why did you pull this weapon? Isn't it like the other ones not worth it? What difference does it have? Well, among you a lot of players who have been up to date know that Arlecchino's signature weapon has a special design when paired with Arlecchino, but and also applies to Mavica's signature weapon. Mavica's signature weapon has this center flame in the middle, and only works. It only turns on the center flame when Mavica has it equipped. But if another Claymore user like Kinech were to equip this weapon, the flame wouldn't appear. So another reason why I got my hands on Mavica's weapon. And yeah, this weapon is super OP. Not gonna lie, even though it has this shitty crit rate, but it helps a lot. And I also have Auroron, which I built so I can use Chaska. I also got my hands on Emily on her release, among with her signature weapon and her signature artifacts, and she's built pretty well, gotta say. I also got my hands on where is he? Oh, right. Kinech, because he pairs well with Emily, and yeah, he's been helping me a lot in the Spiral Abyss, and so on and so forth. Among my new characters, I don't know who else is new, but I do know Arlecchino is new, and I also got my hands on Dia, finally. Yippee-ki-yay! And I also built my Pyro MC, because he's actually super OP in the latest Trouse boss. Among new characters, I also have Kachina. I don't know what other 4-star Natlin characters have been released, but I do know I also have Lanyan, which she's the latest, I believe, and I have her a bit built. What else have I built recently? Yeah, but I got all the echoes for all the characters, except for Venti and Dia, because I haven't done their echoes yet. I need keys. But for now, let's focus on seeing what new junk there is. Also, what the fuck is wrong with my mouse? Okay, now then. Let's see what's new here. There's a lot to cover. There's a lot to cover. And also a new area. And I also have to do the Mondays with my friend Dark Angel, if you guys remember him. Okay, Tranquil Day web event now available. And experience a daily life. Primogenism special dish. Yeah, I'm gonna go in real quick and do this mini event. Sorry for those of you who can't watch since I'm doing this on console, but yeah, we're gonna be right back with you. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to yeah, maybe I should turn off, go into the BRB section, and do this mini event. So yeah, BRB. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, but god fucking damn it, that event was a bit short. And I still have shit to complete in it. So, maybe tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm not streaming, FYI. Because, yeah, I'll have to recover a little bit. I would just usually stream a tutorial, going back on the day-to-day basis kind of style. But for now, yeah, we're doing for now. Okay, finally got rid of that notification. Got new mail. Okay, so I also got my hands on a lot of weapons. Among my 5 stars, let's see, I got this one recently. I don't know when. And, yeah. Fuck ton of artifacts. Now let's see. Alright. The typewriter finally got updated. When I make an artifact, artifacts defined through the consumption of sanctifying elixirs are guaranteed to at least 2 rolls for the defined main nor affixes. When fully leveled up, multiple defined mirror affixes will share this pool of rolls. Noted. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I was wondering when. And oh, okay, one of these artifacts is adding a bit too much. Wait, did I already extract one and I don't know? Whatever! Extracto! And that's about it. And Vortex is joining the game! Random player Vortex! Vortex! Expecto the unexpected. Hello there, Vortex. Did Dick just fucking leave? Okay, well, fuck you, dude. Wow, way to get caught on camera. I don't think it was expecting to be seen. What was this drop in the say? I don't know. But anywho, well, I made new friends. My friend Gray also sent me a code, a redemption code, while asking me about Yansan. So yeah. Okay, HS4N. HS4N. M7YD. M7YD. GC99. GC99. One of the things I'm bummed about is that I didn't manage to get my hands on Farina. And I also maxed out my TCG, Genshin Impact TCG, Genius Simplification TCG. Okay, okay, so we got new wheel function adjustments. To interact, the interact button and gadget functions have been removed from the wheel. Now in regular exploration mode, simply press the shortcut key to trigger the corresponding functions, make it quicker and more convenient to activate. So they're saying that they removed that wheel. Graphics, no. Oh wait, maybe in the control setup. No, maybe in the controls. No wait. Other minimap. Autoplay story. Auto lock 4-star. The background of party screen. Allow auto adding 5-star artifacts. Hide UI. Later recommended fixes. Minimap. Okay, so come back settings. Where is the where is it? How do I? Oh, there we go. So now what? Okay, so that gadget section is no more. Okay. Guess they remove it for graphical reasons. Yeah, new artifact domains and new guide. Oh yeah, also new echoes, Venti and Dia, but I don't have keys. I'll get some soon. Okay, battle pass. Let's see, level 3. Okay. We have a lot of Monday stuff to catch up on. But first, we have to check out the events. The Sacred Mountain and Sanctified Land. Mushroom Realm Mystery. Veresa Story Quest. Test Run. And Lava Dragon Statue New Boss. Let's do the test runs first. I want to see what new things they added. What the characters look like. More so Yansan and Veresa, even though I already have like all the other characters in this manner. Okay, now let's see, what is this Gaming's build apart from the Claymore? Which seriously, why would you add Battle Pass Claymores as test running Claymore weapons? Okay. Also, for those of you who are curious on what kind of weapons each and every character is using in this version, and wonder how many people know, because sometimes they change the weapon and artifacts on some characters to match the current version. Like for example, in story modes and events, Chi-Chi's artifacts have been changed to Sea of Bygone Eras, I believe it was called. The Farina artifact set shit, you get it. That is among the other artifacts that you get from Navia. The Fontaine set, you know the one. Anyhow, he plays as always. Yeah. A lot of damage. 40 something K. And dead. Okay, now next trial stage, we're doing Executor of Justice Chevres. Man, I never get tired on looking at my Viper PC. I also looked on the internet to see if there are other models. Turns out that this Viper PC model that I have, it's not like the average one. The average one has space for 2 fans at the back, while mine has only space for 1. And there are two color types of Viper PCs, a red one and a blue one, which apparently I got my hands on the blue one, even rarer. And it has LEDs in it, like special lights. Wait, I forgot to look at the characters. Lol. Okay, so yeah, about my Viper PC, it is very good. It came along with a lot of add-on pieces. Like now, my PC has like 3 fans instead of 1, which my Doloplex has 1 fan in it. And the side fan on my Viper PC has blue LEDs in it. And it looks amazing, to be honest. And it even has a special button which you can add it in the slots in the back, where you add like video capture cards or USB add-on extras, so on and so forth. And it has a button so you can turn off the green LED pipes that it's built in my Viper PC. And it looks cool through the window, not gonna lie. And yeah, Song of Days Past. Oh, okay, so see how Bygone Eras was never said. But yeah, this set is what I was referring to when I said they added it on Chi-Chi on one event mission part when you were playing as Chi-Chi. But yeah. Don't mind my man, it's time to do your thing. Supporting fire! Whoa, Official did a lot of damage. One, 2, 3. Boom. Yeah, DPS Lisa. Who doesn't like DPS Lisa? She's a cool character. Too bad Scaramouche has boss fight has Electro Res. Would have been a very cool Lisa test on Trust Boss. Actually, now that I think about it, Lisa can also use the Yamiko's signature weapon, since she can increase elemental mastery by doing skill repeatedly. But now, since Barissa got added, there's gonna be a lot more Electro Catalyst DPSs. And no, not many supports. But yeah, Yansan, our second Electro Lolly. Sorry, Dory. You got replaced by a better version. I'm into somebody that's supposed to be better and as supportive as Benny. I hope he meets everybody's expectations as support. You know, he's kind of like Roran in a way. Okay, character description. Yansan's elemental skill will cause her to enter the Night Soul's blessing state and move swiftly until she runs out of Night Soul points. While in the Night Soul blessing state, holding sprint will cause her to switch to rushing Thunderbolt mode, temporarily greatly increasing her movement speed. When she has insufficient Night Soul points, she will consume Phlogiston to maintain this state. Elemental Burst deals Night Soul lined AoE electro damage and causes her to enter the Night Soul blessing state. After using this, Yansan will whip out her kinetic energy scale, which will grant an attack bonus to her party's current active character. The higher Yonson's Night Soul points and attack, the higher the bonus. Additionally, the scale will restore Night Soul points to Yonson and it evolves based on the distance moved by her party's current active character. While in combat, she can use her elemental skill to restore a large amount of Night Soul points, such that a high attack bonus can be quickly attained. To affiliate experiencing the character's elemental burst and Night Soul blessing stage, additional elemental orbs will appear in this trial stage and move objects will provide a phlogiston. Okay. But I don't know how the tap skill works. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Okay, so Favonius Lance, not an ideal weapon I would use. It makes sense she would use the Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City, since she's a sport character. Since I'm pulling for her, I think I'm gonna get her. But, yeah, I'll read it on my own time. Okay, but, yeah. I also heard that she can restore HP. Okay, what are the other characters? Gaming, Orisa, Shepris, and Benny. Okay. Guess we're using trial characters from random. Okay, let's see here. If I tap. Yo! New motherfucker! Okay, and I can cancel it. Okay, and what if I... Right! She wields a dumbbell at some point. Vroom vroom! The amount of speed she has. Okay. Let's begin. Let us begin. Oh, she is fun. Wait, what? Huh? Pulverite! Okay, so rocks containing phlogiston that are ejected from the volcano center during a volcanic eruption. It's stuck with the right means they can be shattered. Okay, I have no idea how am I supposed to go through this. Oh, so I'm supposed to hold! Oh, now I get it! Slam right through him, Yansan! Okay, so we're doing this in the new area. Slam and dunk, Johnson! No, I mean coming! Mighty mythical beasts! So, unlike Benny, Yonson's ability is more focused on movement. So, the more a character moves, the more phlogiston they recover. Oh, he actually dealt a lot of damage. Yeah, it's gonna be very important to use Yonson with speed belts. Like Yunjin's speed abilities, speed increasing abilities. Okay, that should be it. Okay, so I don't think there is the stage continues. Dude, how far am I allowed out? Okay, maybe I shouldn't go this way and go to the next trial stages. But yeah, Yansan is niche, I guess. Not Benny niche, but niche. Somewhere around there. But yeah, it's time to test Ron Shanyun, the trial character, Miss Burb, which I already have, and she's a very cool, good support for my Xiao and Gaming, though I don't reuse them much. Cloud Retainer, which she looks extremely like Bayonetta. Signature weapon. Wait, is it me or? Yeah, the weapon has an animation on it. Huh. Okay, there's a Song of Days Past artifact set. A lot of characters are using that artifact set, mostly because it's a support artifact set for healers to increase the damage for some characters. Stray Grounds Converge! Damn it, I missed. Slime Dunk! One of Shanyu's abilities is to do AoE animal damage after someone does a plunge. Slime Dunk! Burst, 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 skill, and bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we're doing outland characters now. I mean enemies. Vaporize. Her skill also does a lot of damage. Seize the skies! And finally, we get to play as Veressa, one of the characters I'm gonna get my hands on because I'm an Electro / Animal main, and I have all the characters except for Yume Mizuki. She's added on to standard banner, so I'm just gonna wait around and find out if she's gonna come back in one of my 50-50 losses. Or standard banner or anniversary. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this blindly, but let's see what she has. Vivid Notions. I mean, it looks cool, but its crit damage is lowest of the low. Oh, even Yayamiko's signature weapon gives more crit damage than this. And Rivulet's signature weapon and Mualani's signature weapon give like 88 crit damage. This, compared to those weapons, this thing is trash. Like Maviko's weapon and the Kenichi's signature weapon. But let's see what stats it has. Attack is increased by 28%. When you use a plunging attack, you will gain the Dawn's First Hue effect. Plunging attack crit damage is increased by 28%. When you use an elemental skill or burst, you will gain the Twilight Splendor effect. Plunging attack crit damage is increased by 40%. The two effects above each last for 50 seconds and will be cancelled 0.1 seconds after the ground impact hits a target. Okay, so If I read this correctly, there's a slight chance it actually gives 188.2% crit damage in midair. Damn, that's a big ass cheeseburger. How the fuck do you inhale that big of a compressed calories? Okay, and she uses the new artifact set. Well, let's read the artifact set real quick. Plunging attack damage is increased by 25%. Okay, so this is for plungers. After the equipped character's plunging attack, charge attack, elemental skill hits an opponent, and they will gain 1/2/2 stacks of Radiance Everlasting Plunging. Okay, let's just go in here. Okay, plunging attacks, charge attacks. They'll gain stacks of Radiance Everlasting. Plunging attacks, charge attacks, or elemental skills can each trigger this effect once every 1 second. Radiance Everlasting plunge attacks deal 50% increased damage for 6 seconds, max 5 stacks. Each stack's duration is counted independently. So it increases plunging attack damage by 50%. 5 times 5 is already 50. No, it's 75%. Damn, that's a lot of extra plunging attack damage. And wait, why does this feather only have crit rate? Are they fucking trying to piss the community off? Seriously? Crit rate, no crit damage? Did they forget to turn off the see what our stats the artifact has? Because this is just an insult at this point. This is a fucking insult at this point. Wait, what is this? Versus sprinting speed is increased. When she is not in combat, her spring stamina consumption will also increase. Additionally, while in an area with phlogiston mechanisms within that line, your party members will restore 20 phlogiston when consuming food. This effect can occur once every 10 seconds and does not take effect in domains. Trust domains or the spiral abyss. So wait a second. She has increased sprint. When she's not in combat, her sprint stamina consumption will also increase. So she... Okay, so it makes sense. She has a crazy high metabolism, which means she also needs to eat more to make up for the lost stamina. So she recovers slow. Additionally, while in the area with phlogiston mechanics within that one, your party members will restore 200 phlogiston. So if I eat, I restore phlogiston. Noted. Also, cute tail, by the way. I haven't checked Janson's passive. I forgot to check that. Let's see. Anyone got any artifacts changed or weapons? No. But yeah, I gotta check. So if I got this correctly, I should get 68% extra crit damage if I do it right. So it should increase that 200 something. No, it will increase. Should increase that 190 something points. Wait, I said 68, right? Yeah. And yeah, it should be rounded about to 200 something crit damage. Okay, enough talking. Oh, she actually has extras. Brum brum. She's running late? Knock off Sonic. Okay. I made it. also, I like something new. Ring of Speed. A ring of light with special elemental power, the origin of which is unknown. When passing through it, the Tonkasaurs and the tribespeople of the Collective of Plenty will be stimulated by the energy within, causing them to enter a second sprint. Okay. Okay, if I remember correctly, her fighting style is like Muchador or something. I don't know if I should read or not. I mean, I didn't read in the beginning, but whatever. Now let's just do it. See what we can see how things go. I forgot to go official first. BOOM! Okay, let's see. Right, I have to be in the air. Damn it! Justice o'clock. I can't test! There we go, we're in midair. Fuck this. Burst! She must have gotten some buffs. Okay, let's read again. Attack increase. When used plunging attacks, you will gain balance first Q effect. Plunge attack crit damage is increased by 20% when you use an elemental skill or burst. Okay. Twilight Splendor effect. Plunge attacks. Damage is increased by 4% to 2 effects above each lasts for 50 seconds and will be cancelled 0.1 seconds after the ground impact hits a target. So it removes the crit damage at right around. Oh, okay. So we got some effect from the weapon. We got red and blue effect. Noted. So I can't tell the difference, but I do know that this weapon, if used correctly, it can be OP, but only Varesa can use it, since the only other catalyst user that might be able to use this weapon would be Cloud Retainer, or what was the name again? Shenyun, yeah. But Shenyun is more of a support character, and the only plunge attack characters are Xiao and Gaming, which are DPS plunge characters. Okay, let's try other trial stages and collect our rewards and exit the level. We still have a lot to do. Okay, I wonder, is Gray on by any chance? He's gotta be. Okay, let me just type in ley lines, see if he's on. Ley lines. No, wait. Okay, ley lines. I hope I did that right. Whatever. He knows what I mean by that. I also tried to pull for Arlecchino weapon after I got her. And currently I am on 5-star streak at the moment. I'm at 2575, I believe. I might lose this since my last 5 after I got Emily, I lost 50-50 to Cheching or Mona, I believe, when I was pulling for Moalani. And then got Kinich, Chaska, Mavwika, Orlikino, and yeah, what? And 65 pulls in, I believe. And yeah, wait a second. Okay, so 48 base attack. What does Shen Yun's weapon stats have? 49. So yeah, there is a dude. Oh my god, there are only 4 limited 4-star weapons on this banner. All of these are not long weapons. This one. There's not a single standard weapon here. They're all limited. Wow. Who expected that? Well, anywho, let's convert our pulls for now. Only 4? Huh. I'm expecting more. Well, whatever. Varesa! Cornucopia of contention. It's time to pull. Let's see. 65 pulls in. 66, I believe. 67. 68. Ooh, 4-star. This is gonna be Yansan. Okay, Gumming. I mean, I have C5 C6 Gummy, so I got an extra pull. Other one, 68, I believe, or 69. Wait, no. Going to the shop. Grab this. I believe this one is my 17th. And nothing. God damn it, no new character. Great. I wonder if Gray got his hands on Yonsan. Also, okay, new Invisceration Echoes, I know that. Not one tablet of Tona. Yeah, that got increased. Cat's tail. We got a lot to do. I don't think I should condense my resin yet until I get my hands on Yansan or Varesa, because if I get my hands on them, I want to level them up, but I can't level them up without resin. Hi, Catherine. A lot of micromanagement. Alright, I should make food and do the rest of the Monday stuff that I'm supposed to get done. Also, I'm running low on mats. More like food, but okay. Wait, I just cooked 10. Damn it. Okay, this ought to do it. No, I didn't mean to use that. An attack. Okay. Bike time! Let's fly to the forge. Brum brum! Slam dunk. What up, Hajime? Hajime! Okay, reduce it to 5. No, screw it. Okay, let's see here. There's also the Serenity Pot. I'm not gonna do my dailies. I'm just gonna wait to use my resin. Save some time and such. Okay, right now I'm currently staring on my extra PCs that I have in my room. I tried to see if I can make a profit by buying 4 PCs at 40 lays, which some of them had a motherboard, one of them had a motherboard, and I bought it so I can place my my Viper PC's components in it. So if in case if it worked, so I can sell it for a profit, so it doesn't sit in the rain. Okay, the round depot got very updated. Super updated. Yeah, this is a quality of life change. Huge quality of life. Dun dun dun. We finally get the blueprints. Yay! Also, it's nice to see these the way they are. Okay, let's buy. And I'm out of pennies. Yeah, I know. Let's see. What blueprints did I buy? Okay, 3 for the outside or inside, and okay, let's just see what we got. Okay. Okay, so we got 1 for the outside. And I got fucking Mulani's place. Great. I'll build it in another stream. Show my builder skills. Realm building skills. But yeah, screw it. Okay, what else do we have? Alright, let's go to Fontaine to the Fortress of Merpeed and get our daily meals from Bran, I believe his name was. Okay. I wonder, should have plugged my Vita capture card into a 2.0 USB port. Wait, does my double optiplex even have USB 2.0 port? Who knows? Okay, got my welfare mail. So that was the name from Bran. At least I got his name right. Okay, let's see. Can't go there. Okay, let's go to Natlin. Wait, actually, okay, so it is expanding around here. And at least there's 1 statue of the 7 greats. Okay, and the ley line. The ley line. Okay, let's go from here. Oh, god damn it. I was not supposed to click on the forge. It was supposed to be stamped circle. Fuck. Whatever. Okay. Brum brum. Why can't I hear the broom? Okay, time to upgrade. This ought to be the last one. You better be maxed out, you damn circle. 47. It's not max, but it'll do. Whoa! Okay, that is a lot of. Oh, that is a lot of primo gems. That is a lot of primo gems. What's we got? 1, 2, 3 basic pulls. Some resin. Actually 2 resin. Yeah, catalyst, a crown. Okay, so 100, 200, 300, 350. Oh god damn it, I have to collect these manually. Whatever. That was a lot of primo gems. That was a lot of primo gems. Okay, let's do our standard mana pulls first. Maybe it increases the chances of getting Voresa if I were to get a 5-star in standard. And that's all my pulls. Okay, a few more pulls coming through. No, last one. Nothing. Wait, is it entering Heart Pity? Oh, hell nah. If it's gonna eat all my pulls till 90, it better give me Voresa. And not a fucking 50-50 loss. For fuck's sakes. Okay, not now for that. Let's see what else. Apart from Forge. Whoa, I'm maxed out on resin. Okay, let's see. So the quest is there, which. Okay, what other missions are there? Okay, and yeah, pretty much that's all the Netland stories once I finish this story quest. Oh, look, those horns kind of look like a Tentacosaur. Okay, let's get going. Actually, I want to reach the Statue of the Seven first, so I can unlock the last map. Maybe I should have started outside instead of going straight through the to the teleportation point. But whatever. Yeah, also, I should pull out the compass. Compass! Already sees a chest. Oh man, exploration is gonna be fun. Very fun. Wait, I should check on the pass first. So what else I have to do? Apart from way lines, furnishing. Right. There's a lot. But first things first. Time to indwell. Tatankasaur. Brum brum. Tatankasaurs! When a Tatankasaur is sprinting, it can consume phlogiston to perform a quick charge. When a charging Tatankasaur hits an obstacle and it's obscured, or you tap the skill button, it will enter the spirited state. In this state, tap sprint again to trigger a fast second sprint in the state of the Tatankasaurs. Can make a flying leap using terrain and even briefly dash across water or liquid phlogiston. Of course, this will also cause phlogiston to be consumed more rapidly. Tap the light skill button or trigger a second sprint to easily push heavy objects that were previously immovable, and even break through pulverite with ease. Okay. Broom broom. Okay, let's see here. What are these? Matador Moneto. A mischievous Moneto seen near the Collective Plenty. It seems to enjoy playing pranks, constantly waving a flag to attract the Tatankasaur's charges. However, it also seems to be capable of stopping regular chargers. Perhaps performing a second sprint is key to knocking it down. If you happen to see a Monero standing atop rocks and taunting you, don't hesitate to charge straight at it. Something good might happen. Noted. Have at me. Gotcha! Where are you running off to, bitch? Oh god. Oh shit. I'm out of phlogiston. Okay, where can I recharge? Oh, there we go. Can't wait to get my hands on Yansan. Run! Slam dunk! Boom! Yeah! Who's boss now, Manero? Alright, I didn't get to see how they look. Ooh, they look very cool. Even though they kind of look like birds instead of, the Dunkosaurs was looking. Maybe because of their face. And what in the fuck? Okay. What is this? Secret source dragon cannon? It might have once been part of a dragon statue mechanism, but now only the section that could be considered that the dragon's head remains its fire remains. It fires projectiles through the cannon's muzzle at those who trigger it. It is said that if you charge the muzzle with increased power, you can strike a powerful blow. Go. Okay. What up, Carrie? Well then, are you interested in this strength training camp too? Use the equipment as you will, but judging by those sticks you have for arms, you just don't injure yourself, you hear? Hey now, I exercise a ton every day. I have, you know, I can send a Hillicher flying with one punch. I'm One Punch Man, of course I can. Really now? Why don't you go practice your bragging skills on that big square block next to you first? Attack it or slam it into it to score points based on your strength. Come on, I want to see what you've got. I'll show you what I've got. If I had Yansan or Baresa. Okay, so I can pick this up. Casually try to lift barbells in one hand. You'll just your stance. Okay. These are some funny voice lines. Okay, let's find the Tontonkasaur. Oh, there are the leaderboards? Okay, well, let's check the notes. Some trainers have recently been complaining that training on the machines is getting dull, so we've added new challenges program. Ram the secret source dragon idol to gain points. Whoever tops the rankings will win a prize. I get it. The key is explosivity. Ram into the idol and then charge forward forcefully. That's how you get the most points. If you listen to the guy above, you're sure to end up with broken bones. I'm happy to keep lifting weights. Jesus, how many people have gotten themselves injured? Okay, that ball clearly is something. Okay. Ram the fucker. Smash. Okay. That's it. Okay, nothing else. Brom brom. Smash! Oh yeah. What do you say now, Carrie? Are you serious? You broke a corner of that block off? The last person to do that was Veresa. Looks like you've got a gift for this, just like her. It took some effort, I'll give you that. It took some effort, I'll give you that. Yeah, it is kind of hard to control the Tonkasaurs, to be honest. I guess appearances really are deceiving. You know, I'd hire you on as a coach here if you'd let me. Ah yes, try some of this fruit out plenty. It's pretty popular among our trainers. Word is that it can boost your athletic performances. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a stamina dish. Right, okay. Open up. Num num num. As much as I wanna play with the Tonkasaurs, I already have my Fuika. Okay, time to die, bitch! I need to rack up some kills. With your kind on the table. Nice. I haven't run into baby Tonkasaurs yet. Damn, this bike is cool. Eh? Guess I triggered a quest. O chosen of dragons, the sacred mountain lies before you. O chosen of dragons, enter the sacred mountain. Oh god damn it. It's about to bust! More like blow up, but you get the gist. Where am I? Roar indeed, my friend. Did the volcano just erupt? No, it's been super duper quiet. Did you see it erupt? Traveler, Cole, what's up? What's with those faces? Look like a pair of detectives from a light novel who've suddenly realized the truth about the killer. You don't say, Spymon! We saw some sort of truth, alright. The true identity of the cake murderer is Spymon! Roar! Darn it! How did you know? Spymon was certain no one saw her eating Little Miss Cake! Just kidding. Paimon actually stole the blazed meat stew. So you... Wait, what did you just see? Explain what you saw at Paimon. So you saw some weird words again. And some strange images? You said you saw some strange words before. Paimon didn't see anything, so she can't be sure, but might they have been written by the same person? I think that's the case, yes. Something feels fishy to Paimon, but this time you also saw a giant section of ruins, a broken city, and the abyss. And some sacred mountain. Don't the Natlanese call the volcano the sacred mountain? Could it be that what you saw was something to do with the volcano? Paimon can't shake the feeling that the person who united us with Cole really wants us to go there. Do you think we can help the little one remove his, what's it called? Flame Lord's blessing? You know, if we get to that mountain. Roar. Let's go there then. Gotta help you grow big and strong after all. Alright, one of the 6 tribes of Natlan, the collective of Playng, lives beside the volcano. Maybe we can ask them for help. Yeah. As soon as I get up bearings of where I am. Also, landmark! Okay, now let's see. Where the fuck have I been teleported? Or just here? Okay. Okay, let's make our way to the and statue of the seven. It's kind of relaxing on the bike. Oh god damn it! It triggered the quest! And we got Bressa. Everybody's waiting for me. And did we have? Who knows? Yeah, he did that in mid-quest while we were with Mavwika in the Night Kingdom. Preparing to fight that Abyss Dragon. We are. Which means you must be an impressive warrior yourself and a hero in your own right. But I prefer the first. Really? Yay. Let's go. Urgent Land of Plenty. Oh, we get to follow Marissa. Yeah, sure. Huh? What? Hold up. I think I missed some parts in the conversation. Well, fuck. Oh, really? Now you're gonna keep your mouth shut? Eh? She's gonna do a stunt, is she? Like a daredevil. Finally! A smooth animation! Oh yeah, she is. Oh, she does. Really? Let me guess. Or I'm still gonna have to jump this somehow. I'm gonna do it the right way, and not the motherfucker jump way. Vroom vroom! Yeet us! Don't jinx it, Paimon. Don't jinx it. Almost there. So you have chosen death. If death is what you want, death is what you gotta get. Yeah, show him, Chaska! Bullseye indeed. Mucka chucka. How many are there in this area? Oh, whatever. Chaska's gonna deal with them. And she massacres them all. GG! The fuck? Oh, whatever. Eh? Huh? Was I supposed to be indwelled? Was that Varessa charging, bro? If I had Varessa, maybe yeah. Or Jansson. Or Indwelled. Then I'm just gonna Chaska the shit out of him. Well, guess I was supposed to be Indwelled. Great. It's going well. Meh. Also, interesting tail pattern now that I just noticed. Wow, these Tatankasaurs really can't see forward, can they? Because they have to tilt their head to see. Since their view is blocked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Time to ram 'em! Vroom, vroom! Okay, so they really wield the power of Electro. Statue of the Seven. That is the way it should be. That's the kind of stable connection with the Statue of the Seven we're looking for. So that issue we were having before was due to that Battle of the Night Kingdom, huh? The Statue of the Seven sure must have been having a hard time back then. Great job, Statue. Though it's not like you could have granted the power to restore with Pyro even if you wanted to. Resonate with Pyro even if you wanted to. Yeah, that happened while I was fighting alongside the Pyro Archon. Yeah, Paimon was super scared then, but as it turned out, you were too strong for that. Either way, it's great that we managed to get rid of all those abyss monsters and restore the statues. Okay. Now it's finally open. Ooh, they even added animations for the volcano! Cool! And then, okay, we got an isolated island. First surprise there. But yeah, nice. But damn, is this place is as isolated as Ochka Netland. Now that I look at it. Well, and we have to complete the Brace's character quest. No, wait, actually to finish the collective of plenty obsidian totem pole and reach max level to achieve C6 and Pyro MC. Let's see, how many Pyroculus are we at? I need 40 more. Okay. Land of... Okay, we also got an achievement! Right. Wait, what? Light up the Tokapan map in the Natlan region. Okay, what about this? We are the statues of the seven and raise the totem of blessings. Alright, these are to max out, not to like right. Oh, we also got a duelist series! Let's go! Let's see what we got. Defeat local legend the Peak. Right. For those of you who might not know, local legends are some sort of boss types that are just normal enemies. Like, for example, if a Tui fought Pyrophatus, like the Sisson Mage or something, and you have to fight them boss style. And they have like a ton of HP, are very powerful, and it's hard to defeat them. I mostly beat a lot of them, having set characters help me with that, but yeah. Okay, so we got a lot of local legends, but I thought, yeah, I kind of accidentally expected that it was the Challenger series. I forgot Duelist series was something else involving the local legends. Okay, also, let's see here. We only got 10 promotions. But let's see. Oh, we got enough for another pull. It's time to pull! It's time to pull! Nothing. Fucking nothing. I did like 5 to 7 pulls, right? No, wait, 8 pulls. Okay. 5, 10. Okay, I got Gaming, okay. 20, 25, 30, 45, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, 65. Okay, we're at 73. Yeah, 73. Let me grab that real quick. And give it to the statue. Worship the statue. Might as well indwell a bit. Vroom vroom. We made it. Thanks for bringing us here. Aww. Okay. Hope it didn't hold you up. Ha! Wow. Jesus, you have a high metabolism. Yep. It's the spirit of youth. Ah! It sure should be. Ardent Land of Plenty. Quest complete. That fast? Okay, I'll take it. The view. Also got some locals. What up, locals? Wait. Really? There's also old-timers? I thought at this point some of the old-timers might have died from breaking their spines or something. Or some sort of exercise accident. But yeah, completing that quest gave me a lot of points to complete the dailies. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I am not interacting with those guys. I'm gonna skip them. Sorry, boys. Okay, does the billboard even... Yeah, whatever. Let's see what else is there. Eh? What is she doing? Wow, he's out of breath. Okay, let's see. What else is there? Wait, maybe she's... Oh yeah, I was looking for the merchant. Pick the right equipment and work smarter, not harder. Is there anything of note nearby? Let me think. Now that I think about it, when the volcano erupted before, I ejected a bunch of hard magical crystal ore from the deep within the earth. I'll mark the location on your map, and you can check it out if you're interested. As far as you're concerned, I imagine digging up minerals count as productive training sessions. Okay, so we got some new ores to get our hands on. Okay, we also got reputation awards. Man, I got a lot of notifications. Okay, let's go to the obsidian pillar. I believe this is... Oh no, wait, what? This is just a conveyor belt? A food conveyor belt. Oh, the chest! I almost missed that. Yeah. Something. Something. Let's see. Where's the food merchant? I'm sure he's somewhere nearby, so I can get my hands on the recipes. Oh, there we go. The chef. Hey, atole! Legendary new dish. Is that a little overblown? Legendary dish. Aha! So you overheard me just now. My apologies, I was merely wondering how best to promote my new dish. After all, the epic feast showdown is about to begin. Challenging it legendary might be going a little too far, but I'm too sure that else I can say. About the epic feast showdown. It's basically an eating contest. Everyone eats as much as they can, and the one who eats the most wins. It brings more people through the door and presents a great opportunity to introduce new dishes while they're here. But all that's just a bonus. The most important thing is that everyone can eat and be happy. That's the dream of every chef. So can I buy shit? Legendary new dish. Is that a little overblown? See you! Bye, drop by again if you find yourself feeling hungry. They added a slot machine? Operate the Oh, so it's an automatic food machine. Oh, I am so curious right now. Investigate. Buffet grapefruit bars. Wow, so they actually have some sort of factory to make random food. Nice. That is nice. Skippity doo dah, skippity day, skip you fucking quest, hooray! Let's see here. Okay, this place really needs a supreme map section. Noxa. Hello. Chest. Whoop whoop. Yep. You can say that again. Even though I don't remember this chest. I'll probably forget it at some point. Since there are like billions. Okay. Graffiti Alliance member. Man, I haven't heard that since 5.0. Collective Planetary Reputation has been unlocked. Visit the tribe's Obsidian Totem Pole to learn more. Okay, so the pole is nearby. Also, it reached the arena. Don't yeah. So this time it's an adult she here at the totem. Okay, ancient land of plenty. Reputation. Okay, we need level 1 reputation to do quests. So we're gonna continue the rest of the story quest till we can unlock that, so we can do the reputation stuff. Also, we're almost at the special recipe gift and special furnishing gift. I wonder what these will be. I hope it's a 5-star dish, because we haven't had one of those for 5 fucking versions. Now then, where can we continue Bryce's story quest? Navigate. Okay, so it's somewhere there. Let's get the story quest done. Might as well. Fight, 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 fight. I'm a bastard. Actually, I'm gonna Chaska this. Fuck Tatankasaurs. I'm gonna do it my way. On! Bro. Hey, Marisa! Huh. Yeah, it is. Yay! Oh, no way. Yeah. So now Varese is our guide. How many Genshin Impact guides did we have? We have like Paimon, but she doesn't count because she's now been just a companion and hasn't done shit. We have from Mondstadt, mostly it was only Amber. In Leeway, not many guides have been, I believe. There was Shao at some points, but those don't really count. I think we had Ayaka at some point as a guide. And then Sumaru, I don't know if Kali or Tainari were being guides at some point. But I believe Dia or Candace were at some point when we were in the desert. After the desert, the NPCs don't count, only playable characters count. I believe we had Linny and Lynette as guides at some point. Until we reached the city. Then we were on our own. Yeah, not many guides to the Fortress of Meripede. And there hasn't been anything new there. And after we finished stuff in Fontaine, we then went to Natlan, where our first guide was mostly Kachina all the way to the arena, the main city of Natlan. But we also had Mualani on her store request for a period. So Mualani counts as a guide since she actually is one, and we kind of mentioned it a lot. But Novaresa, yeah, that is definitely new. So she counts as the second or third Natlan guide, I believe. That direction. Orchard Repose. Okay, so how do I get down? Also, now that I think about it, there hasn't been any 4-star character hangouts in Genshin. Not even Natlan characters. Since it should have happened at some point. Since the last one, I believe it was Lynette's story hangout. Oh, there we go! I found a gate! Which I'm gonna mark. Ish. Yeah, that is gonna be hard to re-find. But whatever. At least I found a 6th and final barrier of Natlan. I wonder, is it gonna have like the same artifacts from 5.0 or the new artifact set? I don't know. But I'm a little curious. And no, I'm not gonna dare glitch through it. I'll rather play fair and square. My place is overseas. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it. Huh. So, not a morning person. With these horns? Next time I'm sleeping in and you can wake me up. That sounds about now, right? Huh? Where to? May I ask? Oh, that way. Okay. No. Brum brum. Yansan! Oh shit! Oh shit! No shit, dude. Yansan's VA is back-ish. Or did they replace him? Yeah, I think they replaced Yansan's VA. What a shocker! Hey! It's Hermione! The Pyro MC poster. Oh yeah. Really? Wait, whoa. What'd you say? Oh, I bought a top with that design, too. I hung it up right next to my bed. Hold up. Where did you say that word? You're telling me that she has a t-shirt with us on, with the Tumaini design on it, and she hung it up on the wall. Okay, it would be awkward knowing that she has one. Twice as awkward wearing the shirts, knowing her body design. But hanging it up on the wall is makes it makes it beyond awkward and just goes straight up to creepy. So at this point, I'm not seeing Vanessa anymore as chubby cutie muchador. Now that I heard that, I feel like she's a creepy fangirl, which is overweight, and if I were to date her, I would constantly tried to make sure that she wouldn't go in a breakdown because of her physique and such. So yeah, this info kinda creeps out a lot of the players, especially if you're playing as Ether or Mean. Yeah, very awkward. Yep, that's me, alright. How embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah. Heh. Hmm. Heh. Heh. Yeah. Yeah. Heh. Yeah. Just further proof that you're a natural. Really? Isn't it because if she were to enter the pilgrimage, men would just have the fantasy of her putting her thighs around the man's head and just popping his head right off, like those kind of real fantasy thighs comics? Because, yeah, I would see it would actually make things more awkward and complicated if she were to participate. Yeah. It'll come. It's alright. It'll come with time. Yeah. Though I just had a weird revelation. It's kind of cute that Raisa is the same size as the MC, even though she's wide. And I mean wide, not average wide. I mean killer thighs wide. But I can see that they might have planned her to be like Mavuika sized, as tall as possible as an adult. But she would give like killer crazy mommy vibes, which, yeah, we can all tell that if they went with that idea, yeah, that would cause some crazy backlash. I mean, to get squished, to see, have her thighs squish your head, and being mommy sized apart from it. But this young version is better than the mommy sized version. Yeah. I just made it awkward, didn't I? Okay, now how do I open this chest? They want me to cook, don't they? I believe saurine crackers is the call to milk. Call to do. Once I find it, that is. I'm sure it's no. It's in the free stars category. Oh, there we go. Let's make more. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I'm out of butter. Great. Time to make more butter. Butterfingers! No? The fuck do I do? I know it has something to do with you two, but I don't know what. Okay. Guess we got some. Hello! Why were you hiding there? Why were you hiding there? And now we got a chest. Even though I stole the apples. Eh? Eh? Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Get rid of. Oh! Oh shit! Woo! Nasty! Man, I almost got nailed there. Wow. Yeah, now this is something. Yeah, this is something indeed. And the music. Surprise eruption. No, I believe I can leave until the volcano stops. I wonder, is Paimon constantly gonna make voice lines whenever the volcano erupts? Because we need more Paimon time on screen. Paimon's voice, more like. You get the gist. Apart from the "Let's explore the area ahead of us later" voice line. But yeah, that was nice to see the volcano erupt for once. Okay. Hey, Veresa. Oh, hello. Huh. Hmm. Really? Yeah. Yay! I see that banana has a ribbon. How big? Finally. Really? Heh. A few dozen? You really can eat a lot, huh? Really? Oh, look at the cute baby Risa! Oh, she's such a cutie pie! Look at the little horns! Oh, her hair is so small! And the cute little clothes, too. Oh. I just came to a weird realization that she kind of looks like the Guardian Tales princess. Oh god, now I'm getting the weird voice line from the little princess whenever I look at this image. Yeah, she really gives me that weird vibe. More sound. I meant sound. Yeah, they were right about that part. Eh? Heh. Epic fish showdown. Huh. Maybe it absorbed the nutrients from the nearby fruit trees? I'm getting it all. Finally! A place where we can gather random mats. Wait. We're doing a race? Okay. I'll take you up on that. When it comes to mat farming, I am a natural at it. You have no idea how many players go crazy when it comes to material gathering for characters. We're crazy. I mean, we also go into other players' worlds just to gather. Okay. We got a lot of gather. Do we have to empty out the entire place? Where do I get more? Oh, is it? Nom nom nom. Wow. Huh. Did I actually empty out the entire place? There shouldn't be more. I mean, I haven't yet grabbed this apple. Is that all? It can't be all. Is it the mushrooms? I can't find any more fruits. Or food, to be more precise. Oh, there we go. Oh, there are more here. Oh, god damn it. What do you mean challenge failed? Up yours, game. Up yours. Let's try again. It's on! It's fucking on! Oh, just hitting the tree is enough. Okay, actually, let's go Mavwika. I hope they respawn. The fruits, I mean. Juicy. Okay, almost back at okay, 48. I need 10 more. Oh, I think I need to go deeper. Okay, so it is deeper. A lot of apples. There are a lot of apples, to be honest. Way too many apples. Papa. You can say that again. Heh. 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 When it comes to food, Paimon judgment never fails. Every so often, Paimon knows what she's talking about. First, True. Before long, barista places a piping hot mushroom. Heh. Yeah, definitely two distinct flavors. What do you think, Paimon? Yeah. Yeah. Guess I'll tag along. Is the volcano erupting? Oh, we got a new recipe. Red berry shrooms. Finally, we can get our hands on these. What's under the trees? Okay, so the food finally respawned. Right. So, what? Okay, we're getting a new food. Wait, we have to slam it. Interesting. Also, hi Vanana. Ram time. Whoops, I meant second sprint. Go! Got it. What do we get? Fruits aplenty. Oh, and we got the recipe! Okay, so these machines give out the recipe once you, like, make the food. Got it! Damn, this is gonna make things a little more easier. Yeah, we can also unlock the recipes. Only got 2 though. Oh, we can, collect the butter. Though we don't need it anymore. Okay, let's see, right, cheesy mushroom skewer. Made out of the berry shrooms. Fruits aplenty. Let's see, let's do this dish next. Oh fuck no, I don't take failure for an answer! I made free. God damn it. It's harder than it looks when you try on a video capture card to time shit correctly. Or Catherine. I'm looking for Catherine. That's why I'm here. Yeah, thank you, schmink you. How many primos do we have? 60. Okay, we also have new reputation awards. But for now, I'm gonna take a small break because I've been streaming for how long? Alright, I turned my keyboard off. Hold on a second. Turn on. Okay, let's see here. We've been up for 2 hours, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a break and I'll be right back. So, BRB. And I am back. Now then, let's continue from where we left off. So, I have a lot of Monday stuff to do, which currently me and Gray are behind on. 2 hours ago, which means he was on at some point, but I think I missed him. Hey, sorry about that. I made myself some sandwiches. Peanut butter sandwiches. Say a bitch. My god, this guy is constantly on the way. Couldn't they have placed him a little back so it doesn't so I don't accidentally interact with him instead of the cooking pot? Really? The butter's still not done? Whatever. Let's get some milk. Huh? Hold up. Wait a minute. They added different soy crackers? Oh, okay, I'll buy one of each. Wait, did I buy a recipe? What the fuck did I buy? Who knows? But I think it is a recipe. Hold on, we'll see. We'll see. The fuck did we buy? Anywho, what? You're never here. You're a new quest. Hukiru. But yeah, for now, you're not my priority. My priority right now is the forge. I'm getting the weeklies done. There we go. Flame all. I wonder, do I have enough to worship the statue of the table again? Indeed, I do not. I do not. Apparently. I should be able to max it out and right now. Okay, let's go to the theater. And get the echo notification out of the way. Okay. I have 0 keys, but as you can see, I got all the echoes, including the rare and hard to get catching echo. The one echo which I had a hard time getting my hands on, and the hardest. First, and Diluc is the second hardest to get, while Chi Chi is the third hardest. While the rest, not too hard. Actually, some of them were kind of easy, while others were annoying. I know. Wait. Hey Wolfie, did I use my coins already, or do I have them? I like to get some tricks. Okay, so I do have them. I forgot to claim these. Yeah, I'm not gonna claim characters poses of characters I don't have, even though I did claim some like Ayatos or Nuvelettes. And who else have I claimed which I don't own? Oh, just those two from out of random. There's also Alhaitham and Klee, which have a pose, but I didn't buy because I don't own the characters. But yeah, I expected I'd already have this shop emptied, but I guess they're just that good at adding more. So there's always more to collect. And I'm out. But yeah. I wonder, is someone gonna get an extra pose at some point? Or once they reach the limit amount, they would add more coins instead. Maybe. But for now, let's go to the cat's tail and spend our lucky coins, because I am at a fucking cap here. I even bought all the invitations maximum I can, and turns out that it's just a max of 10. Surprise, surprise. That's how it is when you're a veteran player. You'll reach a cap sooner or later, in more ways than one. Hey Prince. Yeah, maybe I won't be doing Forgotten Realms Temper, knowing how less there is to buy. Ooh, Wave Rider! They added the Wave Rider. When played, cards the character to which is attached 2 shield points. So it grants shields. When the character to which is attached to is switched out, this card gains +1 usage. Technique Wave Rider Swift Strike Cannon. Usage is 2. A character can only equip 1 technique at a time. Wave Rider Swift Strike Cannon deals 2 physical damage. Kinda expensive, but somehow worth it for what it does. Masters of the Night Wind. This card begins with 4 Spirit Speakings. After you select the Spirit Speaking -1. At the start of the action phase, if Spirit Speaking is 0, the card is removed and you can select one of 3 random 2-cost support cards to be created. Ooh. Interesting mechanic. And we got 2 new event cards. What is this one? In the name of the extreme, exchange hands with your opponent. The next player with fever cards in their hand draws until they have the same number of cards as the other player. So this one is a fuck you switcherini. Mystique Soup. Select one of 3 random effects to be performed on the target character. The character can consume most. Okay, interesting. And that's all the cards. Okay, nothing new here. Okay. And we have Kachina and Emily. Dynamic cards. Oh, this is cute. Oh, well, damn. Guess Emily is doing this at home. Where does she live? God damn it. And that's all. Now we're buying dynamic cards. Oh, no shit. I actually ran out of lucky coins. I'm at 2,000. I emptied the shop. God damn it. Guess I'll be having my hands full. Alright. Here's the character invite. So technically I'm at 0 at this point. Oh, whatever. Maziar, hope your battle is easy. I'm only here to do 2. Huh. Switch that. Nothing much has changed in DCG, to be honest. Damn it! Yeah, Gang Gang Woo, bitch. Okay. Good thing I have a few Knights of my bonus library cards. Bruh. Again. Damn it all. Whatever, I can at least use this. Up your ass is all. Gang, gang, ooh! KO2, bitch. Damn it. Damn it, man! Oh, god damn it. Ow. Ouchie. Pouchy. At least I need 2 hydro dice. And I got 3 hydro dice. God damn it. Yeah. Taste this, motherfucker. I need 1 more dice. And to play this. Okay, now that I think about it, what the fuck does this do? Support card after either side character takes elemental reaction damage, obtain 1 in entwinement. And then 206, you win the match. I'm gonna win this via killing them all. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Since when the fuck do I have 12 HP? The fuck can I get 12 HP? I am so confused right now. Yeah, they changed the HP ratio, did they? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, some character TCG cards have less HP, but methods to gain more resistance. Okay. Now we're talking. One more. Oh no, wait. I won. Get this. And we just burst. Bye bye. Laters. Who should I? Oh no, they're here. I'm not gonna do Chang'an. Anything's gonna do. Okay, any changes? You don't have 10 HP. Okay, so they added card back and card table. Okay, so Ganyu has 12 HP now. That is new. Or maybe it's a bug. Oh no, we got Kokomi who has 12 HP. 12 HP Siegeween. Okay, so a lot of characters have got an increase in HP. Hu Tao got an increase in HP. Who else? Jean and Vanjie! And Noel and Zhongli. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, a lot of players built a lot of characters to have more HP to heal and such. And now we get to the basic enemies. Epistasis is at 8 HP. Abyss Herald, Troust Boss, Whale, Fatui, Pyro Agent, Abyss, Pyrolector. Wait. No way! They nerfed the Emperor Fire and Iron! They nerfed him! Finally! Hooray! Praise the Lords! Oh, your words! Okay, but yeah. So a lot of bosses got the 8 HP treatment. Oh, the Abyss Lictor got the Abyss Lictors and such got 6. Elytra's still at 8 as always. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, a lot of characters got an HP increase. Makes sense. A lot of time, you have no idea how many times my guy died. It would have been horrible if Ganyu had her HP reduced to 8. Man, that would be a nightmare. But yeah, this is a cool little feature I just noticed. Who expected that? Okay, so we're doing this way. Okay. Gotcha. Basic attack it is. And time for the early burst. Yeah! Weave, you fucking dweeb. And end around. Oh shit. Help! Help! I'm burning! I'm burning! Okay. We got a good start here. We got a lot to work with. Okay, Timmy's got an increase. Add this to the pile. Switch to Ganyu. Use this. Get more cards. And freeze, mate! Okay, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, might as well use all the dice. Give ourselves a little shield. And this is the end of the round. Okay. Time to deal more damage. Yatatato. And with this, I call game over. GG, Baron. Or was it Caden? No, who knows? What time is it? Man, I gotta say, my Viper PC looks cooler and cooler at night when the sun sets. The piece inside of the PC gets more visible. Bye, Fabian. Yeah, it makes sense. The name Fabian. I'll come back later. Man, I gotta use my resin soon. Really soon. I'm gonna do my weeklies when off stream instead of on stream. Okay, the graphics are bugging. Feels like I'm looking at a phone. Oh, there we go. Yeah, to be honest, the story quest has been rather short versus the story quest. Yeah. I mean, the war is over, so there isn't much of an issue going around. Apart from the volcano. Hey! Maybe. Really? Makes sense. Man. Really? Yay. Thanks. We appreciate the generosity. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Really. Beressa. Field fungal traces. Ah. Hey. Yeah. Wait. Do the viewers hear the game? Yeah, but first I need to do some sound checks. Oh, hello there, Masa. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see if the audio is working. The game audio, that is. Let me mute my mic. This is how you mute. Okay, never mind. Oh no, wait. That is the phone. That is the web game. Okay, hold on a moment. Okay, how do I turn the mic off again? Okay, yeah. I'm guessing when I turned off the mic, I accidentally turned off all the audio. So let me go somewhere else to test real quick. I need my controller. Damn this echo! Okay, so the fans are on. You can hear the fans through the phone, but I don't hear the. I heard. Oh God! Did it not record the game audio? Oh God! I don't want to like. Be bummed. That would be a huge bummer if it didn't record game audio. What is wrong with? Why is it? Okay. Video capture device seems well. I mean, I can hear the game via headset, but not the screen game. Maybe because the audio and the settings is lower than usual. Let me just tone it up real quick. Okay. Who's just wants to join all of a sudden? Okay, hi. Okay, guess they have Raisa. Oh, Norley made. Kinda hard to run in these. Who is it now? Columbia? How many are joining? Okay, oops, I forgot to go to. Okay, can I take flowers for Varese? Yeah, sure. Bro, both of them once. Got double down. Well. Okay. Ooh, I got 2 viewers. Cool. But I need to fix the audio, possible audio issues. Okay, oh wait, it's output only. Monitor and output. Damn it. Okay, now I can hear the game on my phone. Damn. And I had no idea monitor and output are 2 very important things. Okay, because they left. I'll be leaving then. Have a great day. Yeah. Man.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is...
And they up and disappear. Great. Oh my god. This is what I get for not having chat. Chat would have notified me immediately that something is not right. And they can't hear shit. Okay,
Rev the engines!
It's not weaker than 9.
Let's burn this breeze.
Yeah, I adjusted the most of the city climbing. Oh, it's under. Oh, it's here. Hello there, secret entrance. Secret area. So this is where the food goes.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Yeah.
Let's fly.
This stream is as busted as the last Genshin stream I did, where I fucking failed miserably. And it didn't record my vocal audio. Okay. Might as well do some exploring and get some teleporters open.
Take me up.
Let's go get that chest. Whoops, wrong tunnel. Oh, it's
Let's
a
fly.
little bit that way, past the quest kid. Oh, the echo.
Try and stop me!
Nice.
Take me up.
Wait, does it have an echo? Hey, dude. Let me guess. Wi-Fi's blocked? No worries. I'll get it open. Whoops. Something going on? There we go. Whoa! Got a chest! Stop the fuck down! Calm the fuck down and stop! Jesus. Hello? What kind of tourist are you? Okay, you're giving a lot of logistic. See ya. Oh, cool. So I get some ores if I smash enemies. I'm guessing this is for ore of Orestes. Okay. Time to smash. Got the Pyroculus. Open up. And we're on the other side. Okay, and a volcano is erupting, I believe. How many premiums do I have? Where are they? Ooh. You skipped the boss teleporter. Oh, so they went all the way here. Yeah, I should unlock a lot of the teleporters. I can reach him with ease with Chelsea Margarita. Get down a switch. Brum brum. There we go.
Let's burn this breeze.
And I made it. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. The Saurian, the Tatanka sword passing by while I was singing that. Thank you so much. Okay. Bye. Oh. Yes, I can return back to the quest. Man, I did a lot of that gameplay with no game audio. The legendary stupid of my streams. Man, the amount of shorts I lost because of this. You can't make shorts without game audio. Okay. Let's start the competition. Man.
It smells so good! Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait.
Yeah. Time for a little bit of Pepsi. Might as well stay as long as I can. But this baby, even though it's an expired Pepsi from the flea market, it's still good. Yep, it looks great. These portions, though.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Ha!
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Toli.
Whoa!
Oh,
Hold
God.
on! Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours!
Yeah!
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge. The
No
Veressa
shit.
challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe
be that
me,
legendary.
if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge, and that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
Wait, you're saying Mabuika has done this before?
Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her.
Ha!
Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so... You're saying Mawika had these portions, and she just breezed through?
Let's just go for it. I'll only get it harder at as the food gets cold.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got. Whoa.
What of her honors left?
Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection. It's delicious.
Oh God.
Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing. Oh, and this. And this one is.
Bro, did she actually just burp?
All right, that's it. Paimon taps out.
Aw.
All this time, and it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh,
Yeah.
Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
What happened to defending your honor?
Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong.
Maybe you don't stand a chance.
There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
You can say that again.
Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
Jesus, the amount of compressed food.
You
No
don't
wonder
feel
she's wide.
bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know?
Spoken like a true champion. Might as well call her Scooby-Doo!
Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochi Ansan. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Ian-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
That's still pretty amazing.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's the secret. Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness.
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually 2 varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green.
Green?
There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Don't want to know the reason behind it.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Veressa, I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
Yeah, sure.
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
I'm intrigued about the mushrooms. I should see what Veressa thinks.
Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
Heh. Also, wow. Epic Feast Showdown promotional board with Veressa as the poster girl. The banquet becomes battlefield. Applies square off into Epic Feast Showdown, now in full swing. Next to this passionate slogan is a portrait of Veressa, who seems to be the spokesperson for this event. There's even a list of her victories. It seems that she emerges as champion whenever she enters the competition. Is that why so many challengers come here to ask around?
Light it up!
Well, whatever the case, it's time to Mavuika. Mavuika,
Time to go.
whoop, whoop, Mavuika, whoop. Maybe a run wasn't a good idea. I travel like a pro. In Natland, that is.
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Heh.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
So it really is green.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
I wonder why that scholar said what he said.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me.
Okay.
I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
If you're strong enough to uncover the truth, you're strong enough to command the truth.
Command the truth?
Fear is the only thing stopping you. Let us help you shoulder the burden.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You're right, curiosity can be a good thing, but what's you don't know can still hurt you.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said. So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience.
I think I should taste it first.
Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. He should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
Versa cooks the mushroom and everyone digs in, just like Versa said.
So, notice anything, traveler?
Nope, no difference in taste.
Just like Veressa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
The fuck?
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
Cut to the chase. You talk big talk, but I've heard that before.
Now. You were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
No fucking
Origins?
shit.
Wait, you're the green mushroom?
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in you, craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Oh, great.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
Nope.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being.
Yeah.
However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
mushrooms right in front of us.
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
Oh, fuck you.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a howl is better than him.
Definitely.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
We may not know how he is, but we know he exists.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
Which means we made the right call to investigate.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom.
Aww.
Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well,
Yeah.
we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Yeah.
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
Heh.
Spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating. Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So
Yeah.
this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Some of them are evil.
Bull warrior compliment! Much appreciate! No! Bull warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
Yeah.
Careful, Veressa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Yeah. Gather your wits and search for clues. Well, surely violence is a form of wit. Let me just search for clues.
Mercy! Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
Turn back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
I guess it told everything it knows.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
Yeah. Let's ask the green one.
Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
And not a fan of riddles either. I'm pretty much a riddle master. I'd rather be the Rizzler.
Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Ah, man! How are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Marrow mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
Possibly.
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual.
What?
Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, good thinking, Veressa! Let's try and ask the other mushrooms! Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
Green berry shroom.
Hey, there are two fungi over there! Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Sage Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
Stupid!
Goes there. And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere! My cap almost burst into spores!
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first!
Back to regular mushrooms, huh? Well, we already got the answer we needed.
So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment?
Yeah.
So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all.
They're just gossip.
Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard too. Heat really does release their flavor.
If we cook them just right, maybe we'll be able to see the Sage Lord's true form.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Sounds like a plan. Veressa?
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akadal and the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
What about the green mushroom? Never mind. Man, this thing's loaded with apples.
Take me up!
Speed run! I am speed.
Let's ride.
Let's fly.
Chief Actal gathers people for the tribe to hear verses report on mushrooms.
Huh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
This silence speaks volumes.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Veressa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Nom nom nom.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
Up yours.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of nitpicking, more like!
Still, the only way to figure out his goal is to keep laying along.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Definitely! We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano. It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
Yeah.
Let's ride! Full throttle! Yeah!
Yeah. I'm making my way downtown, walking by faces, eyes not homebound. Dee-lee-dee-lee-doo. Huh? What do you mean? What is what? Where is the Pyroculus? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Let's burn this breeze.
Finally. I'll be back. Let me just mod the area real quick.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Yeah, competition seems to be a thing here.
Veressa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
I can tell. There's some strength deep within you.
Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatena. All right, we should keep looking.
Yay! We finally get to play as her. Of course, 44 crit damage. What are her stats? Okay, so in the domain, test run domain, we can see the artifact stats, but outside we can't. Noted.
Looks like we can make this jump. That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
Damn it.
Hero incoming!
Woo!
Yeah! Kapow! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
How much damage was that? Did I just do 100k damage? Damn it.
Done and dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
Oh, let's see! Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up. Running late again. Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead. Hero incoming! You're pretty tough. Oops! Look out below! Charge! Maximum power!
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again!
Running late again.
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great Tolan weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful. Let's roll!
Like that, the volcano's erupting!
Let's see. Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel. A unique ancient species of mountain beast that have long lived in the secret mountain ruins and has formed an interdependent relationship with the source mechanism during battle. The Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel will burrow underneath and activate its sacred source core to periodically attack surrounding enemies. At this time, dealing enough damage to the sacred core, source core will force it to emerge from underground. However, since it is hiding underground, using a plunging attack might prove more effective.
Charge! Yeah! Oof! This is infuriating! Ultimate flying kick! My strength is gone.
Need a heal.
Headbutt! Kapow! Yeah! Charge! Oof! Heads up! Charge!
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time.
Nice fighting bag there, by the way.
Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, different ways to get myself in the zone.
So I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself into zone.
For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatena, the one I mentioned before. Fiatena's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Yeah.
Oh, you really think so?
But it helps you, right? It's nothing to feel ashamed about.
Really? It's just... I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
But you were the one who decided to investigate this case. Not your mask.
You had the courage to make that decision, and that's what adventuring is all about. Hiding is just a small part of it.
Oh,
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
There aren't many teleporters nearby. Just amusing this one. Don't. Oh, god damn it.
We're back, and we found a bunch of stuff to use.
Great! We're almost done with the preparations at our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
It's like we're gearing up for a fight and not cooking a few mushrooms.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Yeah.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Veressa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right.
Yeah. Oh my. Well, this happened. Come on. What the fuck is going on? Oh.
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
So you didn't feel anything strange?
No. What are you feeling?
This must be the Sage Lord's trick, but it's only affecting the 3 of us. But why us and not the others?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Ooh.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like.
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek.
Heh. Says you.
Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great Sage Lord of Fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter.
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this.
Woohoo! Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish.
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Oh, are we gonna fight it? Oh. Oh.
Yeah! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Yeah!
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
No,
Up
don't
yours.
just... Another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
Yeah. No kidding.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
All done. I want to know what happened next.
What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Sumeru.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Because fungi are creatures from Sumeru. The buildings from your vision support that too.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Then you don't deserve our faith either.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Right.
He jumped
Wow.
down from here. So it looks like we just need to...
Hold on.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
There's something off about this motive.
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
You must be in dire need of subjects, and it has to be the three of us.
But why?
Let's go after him and keep an eye out for clues along the way.
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Yeah. Yum. Ooh, I love these platforming games.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
We'll look at the
Leave
fun
this to
guy.
me. I'll clear a path for you.
Time to roll.
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this!
Don't worry about me. I've got this. Get back on track. Hurry up, Brassa!
There's a lot of fungi around.
Hurry up, Brassa!
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride. All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Backed into a corner, huh?
Yeah.
We've got you this time!
Go get her, Varesa.
Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
Yeah, chunk.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us. Gonna eat us. Eat us.
Ungrateful humans! At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire.
Yo, Dark Angel XXX has finally logged back in and ready for some ley lines.
Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumero knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are, so if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot! The hotter the better!
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed.
Yeah, let me tell him that I'm mid-story. I'm in Varesa story west.
Huh? An earthquake? No! A volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
And it seems like this power is proportional to the number of clones he has.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Yeah.
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind-controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
I understand why it has to be us.
Oh? Why?
I'll explain on the way. I need to catch him to confirm my theory.
All right. Then let's find this mushroom.
I'm curious about this theory he has. Chest! Oh, whoops. The fuck?
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing to face Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Yeah. Also, the cute fun guy platforms are cool.
It's justice o'clock!
Justice o'clock!
Charge!
Get down.
Heads up!
Charge! So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
Wait, he hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Bro, I went flying. The statue is almost smashed. Macadamia!
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom! We know all your schemes.
Maybe try hiding them a bit better next time.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are?
so we have to stop you. Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name.
And that is?
You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
So you're a god?
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon War. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
Oh no.
You kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Yeah.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off.
It was an empty deal from the start.
What did you say?
We weren't chosen because you saw something in us. We're your only options.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
And I happen to have special conditions, which made me easy to hear your voice.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You're too weak! You keep saying, don't fuck with a god, even though you were as puny as ever.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terra Shroom. Because you definitely can't. Right?
Forget about him!
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
If he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
Yeah. Bye-bye, Shroomy boy. Whoops. I'm running out of battery. But I can't fucking plug it in either. Since my mic is taking the only USB slot on my very long USB cable connected to my PC. I only need a port to add more USB slots. Huh? Did he keep trying? Huh?
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms! Unholy!
Ta-da!
To feast!
They forgot. These people eat fucking for breakfast. Jesus! That's a lot of people. It's your time to shine, Veresa. Yeah.
More, please.
Aw. We're tuned in.
Guess it's time to dig in.
Even the Syrians! Even the Fatui! The Fatui!
Stop this at once! Huh?
Well, that took a turn.
What a great meal. Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you.
Yeah. That's all the chief, everything that happened.
Someone planted a god in Veresa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
I can't imagine the bar getting any lower than that.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon war.
Well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Veresa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So there was no room for the gods to join in.
Makes sense.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
Yeah.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure thing.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve the threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
Me too! It's an adventure I'll remember for a long time. And it's on stream, so technically it's permanent.
Oh,
I'll remember it one
why's
day.
that?
You got the chance to shine as a hero, and it was all you, through and through.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal.
Yeah.
But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come.
Yep,
If I
yep.
start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Yep, you got this!
Hey, you two! Akala
What?
was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akadal first.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Why don't we just ask the Adventurers Guild? Who knows, maybe there's a Sumeru scholar in Natlan right now.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's get this quest done first so I can get that pool I need. I hope I get Baresa, and if not, and I'll lose the 50-50, I hope I get Yume Mizuki. At least. Hey, Catherine! Catherine. After hearing your story, Catherine heads to the speakers.
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Tainari!
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Omerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
It's been a while, you two. So, you were the ones looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course, to those in the Armuda Darshan, his case is a well-known part of ecological history. His power is tied to his number of clones. So at one point, he possessed a truly fearsome form, but as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on to physical form at all. And so, he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now, I'm learning his true form fled to Natlan.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, from what I've heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms as you see fit. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer to send a few scholars from my darshan to monitor the situation every so often. What do you say? I want to get your permission before submitting a formal request to the Speaker's Chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Oh yes, there's a huge one beneath the chasm. Wait, beneath the chasm?
Zamaran?
Huh?
You know that name?
Yeah, Hyman calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
Really? It took a long time for Samaran to grow into this form. Luckily, Samaran isn't a green cap mushroom, so there's no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Yeah. Friendly is right. So this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Field fungal traces. Act 3 is complete. And with that, I got more mats. Also, these mats. Also, I got something in the inventory. What is it? Oh yeah, these cereal crackers. So they were quest items. But what do I use them for? Who knows? I also forgot to check the fortune. Wait, I still haven't solved it? Wait, what is... Alright! Pilgrim's Chronicle! There we go, Varessa just joined in. But is it fully... who knows. Okay, that seems to solve it. Oh, I already had enough for a pull. It's time to pull! It's time to pull! Damn it! My shivers ain't at max constellations, to be honest. Okay, she should be right here. What? Okay, we have C4 shivers. After seeing Ring of Blessing, hold the mode of short range wrapping and triggers fire will not go on cooldown when shivers uses it. This effect is removed after short range rapid and fire has been fired twice using hold or after 6 seconds. So now her skill, I can fire her skill more often. That's great. But before that, it's time for demolition. Answer the call. It's time to answer the call for the ley lines. If he is on. Okay, on just. Okay, join. Oh, guess it timed out. Unable to join? Because he is mid story quest, possibly. Reputation rewards. And unlock the reputation system for the. Damn it. Collective of Plenty. Right. Collective of Plenty reputation system. So I can increase it. Popsicle! Damn, this thing tastes good. And donezo. Oh, I only got some trash mats. Whatever. Wait, before we continue, actually let's do these. Then we do the bounties. I'm tracking you assholes. But before we continue, let's get some artifacts real quick. I have yet to check out the new artifact sets. Wherever it is. Oh, there it is. It's over here. And the closest teleport waypoint is here. I want to play music so much, but I'm in stream mode and I don't want to get demonetized, so... Okay. I wonder, can Mavwika's bike crash through these? No. Okay. Gray is finally up. First, we need to reach the new artifact domain. Oh, he got his hands on Yunsan.
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebel!
Let's ride!
Yeah, let's fly. A lot of rubble. Ow. I need to, like, there we go. Oh, the volcano we're up dead. Lava's flowing. Almost. I'm not even gonna bother.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird.
Yeah. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Let's see what this of our artifact set does. Finale of the Deep Galleries. Cry damage bonus. When the equipping character has 0 elemental energy, normal attack damage is increased by 60% and elemental burst damage is increased by 60%. After the equipping character deals normal attack damage, the aforementioned elemental burst effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. After the equipped character deals elemental burst damage, the aforementioned normal attack effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger even if the equipped character is off the field. Yeah, I'm not farming that. I'm guessing that is a spoiler for Skirk's gameplay, I believe. Yeah. That is gonna make some interesting gameplay. Kinda like that one Honkai Star Rail character. What was her name? I forgot. It was that Destruction Ice 5-star character from the Sanjo Lofu. Anywho, I need a head for my Orlikino. crit rate, and attack percentage. Okay. Man, he's gonna eat a lot. Oh, great, just appeared out of nowhere! Sup, dude? Anyhow, where's my Arlecchino? Okay, yeah, she's still using this one. Okay, let's see what this one turns out to be. And attack. Run first and attack. Also, it has 5 stat, all for
I'd have lost myself long ago.
So
if
there's
I
a high
myself to be led by the
chance.
whispers of the abyss.
Wow, it's
Surviving
really
is
becoming
tough.
trash.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
I went into crit rate once. Great. And it mostly went into attack. But yeah, I should have or not. Oh, guess I'm gonna hand some more artifacts. Random ones at least. Let's see here. What else is there? Whatever good artifacts
When you lose your
laying
way,
around.
gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Wait, what is this one? Nah. Okay, let's see. Any leveled up artifacts I have laying around? No. No. Not many good artifacts. Let's go with this one on Shepherdess. Okay, it went into HP. Technically, it's a good thing. Also, you know what? Screw this. I'm adding a fuck ton of artifacts. They have been piling.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself.
How much crit damage?
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay, I got 20 primos. Okay, let's see. Dory has a good one. And just throw it all into fire. First things first.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Mostly crit rate, but it's good enough. There we go. Oh. It went into Mora. Okay, so I need like 100 level ups, technically. What now? Oh. I'm out of artifacts. I'm out of fuel. Sorry.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Up. Artifacts for pass. I'm also screaming. Okay. Knowing that ley line is there. Oh, bounty in progress. Alright. I have a lot to do. But for now, it's time for Hellfire to rain down upon the ley lines.
Take me up!
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should use someone else instead of Chaska, since Gray's using Navia, and Chaska's game style needs all characters to be swirl elements. No, which means there must be one pyro, one hydro, one cryo, and or one electro for things to work.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let me just pick Kokomi. Yeah, might as well go healer.
Allow me.
And time to destroy.
Time to shine. Hey there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost opened a ley line. Not something we veteran players prefer to do. But yeah. There's a lot to do. It made sense for him to not respond and be busy with stuff.
Rest and reboot.
Full throttle!
Bada bing, bada boom. SOP as always. Alright, I want to ask, who did you pull? I'm curious to see on which banner he pulled on, since I saw he got his hands on Yansan, and I'm curious on which banner he pulled on. Yansan. Yeah, but on which banner? Which banner?
Full throttle!
Raisa. Hey! Who are you gonna pull this version? We're gonna pull this version. Boom!
No.
Wait.
Harder.
Now.
Light up.
Boom, bitch!
Hey there! Coming at ya! Rev the engines!
Mavlika for the bada bing, bada boom, a nuke. Wrong teleporter, dude. That is way too high. I suggest Baresa. I remember Shalonen is getting a rerun in the second phase, but I forgot who else was rerunning. But I know that Xian Yun is rerunning right now. And I already have her. And rerun character, I believe.
The flame!
I died.
On.
Oh no, wait. She's
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's
Instead of
shaped like a heart?
confining themselves to the heavens.
Allow me.
Yeah, I kind of hate these guys.
Hey there! Coming at ya!
It's kind of hard to hit these flying fuckers.
Hold the line.
Rise with the sun!
And done. It will damage like Chaska. Which one is Chaska? Yeah. Then Xian Yun. I heard she's as good support as in a short. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record player, right around, round. Yeah, my Awaken can whip your ass easily.
Light it up!
Coming at ya.
Okay, where is... Oh, Ray already got there. Feels kind of boring without any music. And even though I usually play every day with music on my personal account. Yo! Gray pulled out the C6 Charlie! My god!
Hey there!
Been a while since I seen this guy!
Incinerate!
The one and only legend. Which, and one of the legendary FTP key veterans that I know that like have it seized Zhongli.
Rev the engines!
Dude doesn't even have to dodge with Zhongli, since Zhongli shields heal whenever the shield gets hit. Man. Yeah, this guy's a legend. In my books. He is more legendary than me, to be honest. And he actually is.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past. Full throttle!
What the? Oh, Gray must have switched. Why did that appear? I already know how to use these. Weird. I'm not gonna go Mapuika because I don't want them to drop those maps. Just one focus force, oh god damn it! I got carried away. Oh god. I almost opened that. Where just got wasted? Man. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I didn't condense any resin. And when I pressed square again, I needed to press X to claim it. But I need to press square to claim with condensed resin. Oh my god, my heart skipped a beat, I believe. Jeez.
Watch out! Try and stop me!
10k damage per short jacket. Yeah. I recommend Mavrika with her signature weapon to all players who are looking for a DPS. Trust me when I say this, I did 1.12 million damage on Scaramouche boss fights. I'm not joking. I actually did that much damage. Though, I believe that damage got overrun at some point. I don't know when I dealt that. Maybe it was in theater, or maybe in Spiral Best, though Spiral Best is hardly a pass for talent, since I'm don't fit in the category to be a good speller or Abyss beater, since I can only 33 star the Abyss. What the hell was that damage? What the hell did he hit?
Let the world a proper send-off from the Spina Liftla.
That much damage on tree.
Hey there!
Weird bug.
Watch out!
What the fuck is it? I see that his Farina is doing a lot of damage as always. With Miss Craboletta dealing around 100k damage as always. Can't wait to get my hands on Farina. Yeah, she's become my new Venti at this point. I might have to start skipping, but Baressa might also end up on that must get at all costs radar, since I have all animal and electric characters, and I don't want to break that streak.
Strike a pose! Allow me! Let my name echo in...
Rev the engines!
That's the way... Watch out!
What is he hitting? Oh god damn it.
Watch out!
I hate that red is behind that stupid flower monster mob. Alright, I didn't do this. Wow. And there's full snow. Okay, oh, I already found a blue one. Oh, he's already there.
Let's ride.
Shower me with praise. Let the
Try and stop me.
watch out.
Okay.
Yeah, rebuild.
He already killed it? Well, he does have, Navia's signature weapon, which he was not planning on getting his hands on. You know, it's one of the, a very OP weapon at 33 crit rate. Yeah, that's kind of OP in a lot of books. But the most OP claimer is, Arataki Ito's signature weapon Claymore. That weapon gives you 88 crit damage. That one stands among the very powerful weapons in Genshin to own.
Hold the line.
Wow.
Hey
what are
there.
these?
Rev the engine.
Oh, wait. One of them is native. And now we got more. Well, I haven't seen a lot of the native tribes people around.
The show begins.
Yeah. Now I need to go into his world to do the lane lines there. Oh, there he is. A lot of people logged in. Alright, I'm still in co-op. No, wait. Wrong menu. Yeah, also the compasses should reveal more areas of the world. Like some very hard to get chests, which the compass doesn't see in the overworld. Like the Monedo from in the new area. Wait, did he want Shilonen? Oh no, he brought Benny. Benny! Oh, I'm just gonna fly now.
Locked on. Open fire!
Watch out!
Burn it down!
Watch out!
Take me up!
Oh, god damn it. Where is he? Oh, I guess he climbed.
Good job. Another test subject.
Locked on!
Yeah, a lot of test subjects these days.
The wrong test subject.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's Mondstadt done. Time for leeway.
Open fire!
That's the way.
God damn it. Well, I guess we can go into the water. Technically, this ley line is the most easiest to do, since you can just speed the mobs with one character. In the Abyss Mage, just go into the water and it'll be
This one's got your name on it.
So yeah, this technically is the most easiest ley line in the game. Not much of a challenge. Just nuisances. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Rise with the...
Shaska can lock on to any mob.
Bullseye!
So they all die no matter what.
Locked on!
Already dead. Also, Gray has Chaska, by the way. He did mention in the chat that he has Chaska. I was thinking of not pulling since Chaska just got released. Her banner was ending, and he was saving for Mavwika. When he just lost 50-50 at a banner, and he had a guarantee. So I told him, you know what? Screw it. Pull for Chaska. You have a guaranteed, and it would be good to get her hands on her. And he did, but he says that the Chaska's damage ain't that good. And yeah, to be honest, it really isn't. But she has her moments when she shines. But who knows what the issue might be. But yeah, he has Chaska, thanks to my decision. Thing is, he was also planning to get Mavwika's signature weapon, and he was at 290 something pulls, when you usually need around 90 pulls for a guaranteed 5-star. Plus, the 50-50 system, there's constantly a guarantee. For now, I have yet to see the capturing radiance. There's a slight chance it might activate, but I need to 2 50-50 losses. I only lost once the 50-50 on Mualani banner. Since I already had like Emily and her SIG weapon. But I did manage to get my hands on Kinich. Okay. That's those lane lines done. And I need 2 more lane. Oh, he skipped to Fontaine lane lines. Guess he didn't want to do the Sumeru lane lines.
Gather.
Light it up!
Yeah, these guys are kind of annoying.
Let's fly! Locked on!
But that's the least amount of
Bullseye!
things. She's easier to beat.
Open fire!
I think these guys are supposed to be as powerful as second grade healing heroes. The hero heroes, and so on and so forth. And, yeah. That's up.
Bullseye! Locked on!
Yeah, not much damage when Chaska is not in the right team. With the right elements, more like. Okay, one more lane line. Let's change Chaska real quick. I need to heal, and I can't. Not like this. And yeah, our last lane line. Oh, looks like he started without me. What's he doing?
Try and stop me!
Petrification.
Coming at ya!
Incinerate!
Oh. Guess you already got rid of the first wave. GG. What? Trouse boss you wanna
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
do?
And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, no way.
Instead of confining
What's
themselves
that
to the
boss?
heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yeah, it's that boss. God damn it. Yeah, so this boss is not really my favorite. Since he's been the hardest boss to try and beat. You have no idea what hell new players are going through. This boss is even worse than Arlecchino, and trust me when I say this, I say it with confidence because the oil was way more easier than that. But yeah, I'm going MC because the C6 constellation works, and he also gets extra abilities. Okay, let me tell him to go healer. You go healer. Because okay, this works. So usually Yon-san should be doing the healing. Go into the web event so I can claim those random primos. I believe this was the page. Oh shit. Yeah.
I overtrained and underperformed.
Listen to the cries of a world reborn!
Oh no. No. Right. I should have went with a support instead of Pyro MC.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Pyroclastic surge! Damn, that was a lot of damage. Bada bing, bada boom.
Light up the blazing sun!
Light up the blazing sun! Yeah, I did not think through. I should have told him to go fucking stuff. But he did go Yon-san.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, I still got him.
My turn to take the spotlight.
I can't reach. No, without a skill. Okay. Also, this burst is left.
Before the final flame, the embers burn hot.
Yeah, burns your ass more like it. Okay, let's do this.
Think I need a rest day.
No, wait, I meant on the bike. Oh man.
Prophecy! Wrath from the sky!
Okay, let's do this.
Rev the engines! Come, join me in the eternal night!
Oh, bitch, please. Come on, lock on.
My turn to take the spotlight.
Primal fire is burning out.
I will release you from your suffering! Light it up!
Where the fuck did you go? Fire! Okay. I wanna do Marika damage test. where is he? And is he at where is he? Oh, he's at La Senora. Right, I'll be right there. Okay, but first, let me check if I have what I need. Technically, the food. Okay, new food. Okay, so first things first, I gotta check if I have the. Okay, so I have Chi Ball. Good, but do I have? Yeah, I have all I need. Okay. So I forgot how we did this. I have food.
My time with the Spina has taught me that
So
carrying
we're
an
doing
unreliable
Mavrika.
weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I'm gonna go with Kazuha. I believe he went with Mona and Benny. Or no, wait, I can't go Kazuha because he has C1 Kazuha. I need Benny. Wait. What now? What is it? Maybe she dead? You know. Oh, now his down his back. Okay, so we can do this Kazuha or Benny. Yeah, preferably Benny because yeah, Diana already gives, and we need death reduction. That is something important that we need. Okay, let's do this. Oh, he already went with the food.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Yeah, up your divinity's ass. More like it.
Let engraved names echo! Adventure time! Off we go!
Feeble human!
Go. Burst! Light up the blazing sun!
Bring it!
You cannot defy me, mortal!
Okay.
I am
The all-knowing God.
burn to oblivion!
Diana, don't remove burn. Yeah, and my Benny and I brought Benny and Mavrika. Oh, burn bomb. Oh, I think I hit it.
Adventure time!
I should stay close to the star. The closer I am, the more it hits him, and the faster he does off. Long distance.
Reality is pain.
Yeah. Damn it, I can't even. What time is it? Oh shit.
Adventure time!
Let's do this.
Good riddance.
Let's light it up!
I'm going for food. Cover me.
Not possible.
GG food. And fire food. Where's the damn?
Off we go!
Oh. Shit!
Teamwork is teamwork! Let the mountain's veins boil!
No! Why am I on?
Lose it all again.
Stay fed. IDK damage. 1.44 mil? Really? I couldn't see shit. You're gotta be pulling my leg. What are her stats again? I did use food. Yeah, also the artifact set should have kicked in. Whatever. Right, I did crown her burst.
I just happened to be resting.
I fucking crowned her burst. Okay, let's skip all this. Skippity doo dah, or skippity day.
Off we go!
Bruh. I had a little hard time there.
Teamwork is teamwork! Let the mountains veins...
Wait, did I deal
Teamwork
main burst? As always, some bursts do deal a fuck ton of
Let
damage.
the mountains veins
Like that
boil!
one time when I was dealing 100 or 10k per Young Chin's skill hit.
I can't.
Damn, I actually did a melt. Oh, he sent me a screenshot. Oh, thank you, Gray. Oh yeah! Look at that! New record, baby! 1,349,390 damage! Boom! Yeah! New record! Man! That one great. That one great. I did a fuck ton of damage. Just goes to show how good some characters are with their signature weapons. Mavwika, best DPS so far in this game. Bada bing, bada nuke. Oh, I also believe that was enough domains. Yep. Okay, there's also purchase stuff, create furnishings. I need more fuel to level up artifacts, and that'd be good. But knowing that, I think it's best if I nah. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm off. Need Primoz for Baresa. I also want to check the achievement. Punish. Okay, so it's actually 1,070 mil, but I don't know when I did that. Must have been in that event where I got this name card of mine. Yeah, I was allowed to use food and such. Also, time for multitasking. We're not into the stream so soon. It's the new version and such. And there's a lot of stuff to cover. So, I'll be playing Guardian Tales mid-stream. But yeah, nothing major going on in Guardian Tales, so I can concentrate on the stream. Okay, so bounties in progress. Let's kill some shits and such. Though there hasn't been a sound alert or comment. I don't know where everybody is at. Possibly in the middle of other content creators doing their genshin streams of the new version. Not the only one. Is currently playing genshin and that's stuck in my fire. Okay. Time for a kill. Barreless, bring it!
Hold the line! Take
Shaska. And there we go. 2 down. More like henchman down. Now it's time for the big boy himself.
Locked on!
Has a lot of reds.
Locked on!
He has a pyro. No?
Allow me! A brash maneuver!
Not even hydro?
Let's fly!
So is it an animal? It has immunity. Yeah, it's animal. Damn it. Oh, this fight is dragging a little long. Like this.
Let's ride!
Be free!
I'm in Mabuika, not, I'm into Coco, not Mabuika. Jeez, he has a lot of reds. Fuck it. I can get back. Yeah! Oh, run! Oh, run! Go, run! Go, oh, run! Go, oh, run! Oh, run for the sport! Bounty failed. Okay. Now that's just fucking shit stain. I'm not letting that one slide. You're dead meat. Sorry, Jessica, but you're gonna have to go.
The Spina's on the case.
Time to bring out the big guns. And I mean big guns. Big guns. And get the spill. Okay. Let's do this. Where's the down yet? But why did I fail it? Is it because we got too far from the area?
Pay your dues.
Rest and rebuild.
Be free.
Attack!
Open fire!
Coming at ya.
Alright, so it does have its res decrease. Somehow. And all his lightning are dead. Where are you?
Fire! Well,
Fire!
this rocks. Hold the line.
Farewell. So
Burn it down.
Rocks.
Watch out.
Blah 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 blah.
Attack!
We're having progress.
Rise with the sun.
be free.
Rest and rebuild. Watch out. Hiya! Coming at ya. Fire! Well,
Fire!
coming at ya.
With rocks?
Yeah.
Wow. Expect the unexpected. I had one issue was fire with rocks. Done for. Bounty complete. Okay, now then, next bounty. Okay. Next bounty is located around here. Okay. Let's read first. Bounty details. Local terrestrial damage, animal res decrease. So, yeah, time to bring back Chaska. One of my interestingly favorite animal DPSs.
The breeze is restless today.
She's mostly a single target DPS.
Watch out! Not too far now. Burn it down.
Burn it down, bitch. Burn it down. Burn it down, bitch. Burn it down. Alright, I can kill her lackey so that she doesn't recover. But I am getting out of HP.
Burn it up.
Be free.
Burn to a crispy.
Locked on.
It's fine.
Open fire.
And Dunzo. Bozo. Okay, last bounty is here. Yeah, also Chaska restores phlogiston per kill. One of the good perks that Chaska has. Oh shit, I forgot to check.
Alright.
Watch this. Come on.
Not too
let's
far
show
now.
me your courage.
Take me up.
Okay, so
Locked
our
on.
main target is the That's a lot of lag.
Bullseye!
Oh, he's dead. Yep, he's
Open
dead.
fire!
They're counter.
Bullseye! Burn it down!
Be free!
Allow me!
Okay.
Open fire! Open fire!
He's dead. And more triangle reputation rewards. I reached level 2. Hooray! Okay, and with this, yeah, level 2. And we learned a useless recipe. Yeah, it's true, it's very useless. Okay, I have 400 here. Okay, we got from these 600, which means 1,000, and that I believe is 700. So we can reach level 3 in this version, and I don't know how much it's gonna take for us to reach max level 4. But I'm sure we're gonna reach it this version, since this is the last reputation place and the last tribe which I need to increase my reputation with. But yeah, now I'm gonna put a pin on that and start getting to the rest of the teleportation points, so I can have easier access to places. Best to take it nice and slow, so I can switch characters with ease.
Let's ride!
Vroom!
Let's burn this breeze.
Yeah, even though I don't gather much material. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Something happened. And it got my chest killed. I must have triggered the quest, I believe. Damn, it's so bad hot in here. I'm thinking of doing a flea market stream. I go around the flea market, see what I can find. Maybe advertise a little. What? Okay. Yeah, I unlocked the quest. Oh, but I didn't do this guy. Okay, so this must have been by encounter. First, let me grab this Pyroculus real quick. Oh. Oh, there are people who are in need of help. We should have screamed for help. Going like, help! Help! Like in that one meme. Anyway, I'll be back. I need to go unlock more teleportation points. Like this one. Teleportation waypoint. Sorry. Typo. No, spello. More like it. Yeah, spello. Let me move that like real quick. And
let's ride.
Let's fly, Mawika.
Let's burn this breeze.
fuck were those things? It's like, well, we're only here to get the waypoints and right now, let's see how the volcano is. We can't see shit. Yeah, we can't see shit. Okay, but I believe this is the last current waypoint. That is. Oh no, wait. There are this one. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Apart from these 3 waypoints located at top. Actually, let's use the recently unlocked waypoints to get to the next one. No, she cannot use that.
Let's burn this bruise.
What? Geothermal vent. A fragile vent formed due to the underground heat, which periodically emits gaseous phlogiston. Using a plunging attack on the Tatankasaur's downward stomp can cause it to collapse. But to be warned, it is said that when a geothermal vent collapses, other strange phenomenon often occur nearby.
Spew out anything too weird this time.
Yeah. Oh, hello there. Run into another quest. Add a marker here. I'm guessing there are people of the springs. Those people, that is. But yeah, I could. One of the stupid things I can do in Genshin now is infinite flight. And you might be wondering, dude, what the fuck do you mean by infinite flight? Well, you know exactly what I mean. I mean Shaska and Mavwika infinite flight alongside Auroron and Kinich. And that line I can fly infinitely because Kinich can switch in while your characters are mid-flight, alongside with Mavwika and Shaska. Oh wait, I didn't mean to touch. I meant to mark it. I'm not doing that challenge yet. Alright, this way.
Let's burn this.
Shaska! Okay, reached the waypoint. I believe there are 2 more. Yeah, 2 more waypoints. Yeah. Yeah, Queen Slay. And we find the Surian Challenger. The Challenger guy. Which we use Syrians or characters related to that tribe for the challenge and obtain a chest. Which the chest has a slight chance of giving us a piece for opening that one door we saw in the tribe. But yeah, we have 1 more waypoint to unlock. And that is an underground waypoint located somewhere around here. Which which I can only get there by going through here. By getting to that waypoint.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Yeah, sure you do. What did I think about it? I haven't smashed this plate, those rocks yet. So there was a chest.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Yeah, since I needed more for all this trash to make better things out of it. Oh, god damn it. I wonder, is this Saurian gonna work? How? Okay. Oh. Yeah. It's not gonna work. I think there's a Tatanka Saurian dweller in here. And smash! Eat us! Also got the Pyroculus. And I believe we reached the boss. Yeah, I do not want to mess with that fuckface. So let's see how many primos we got. Okay, how about we level up some artifacts in the meantime. If I believe I got this correctly, I was leveling up an our attack artifact. Oh, yeah, this one. Not many levels. Well, time to destroy some trash artifacts. Not this one. Some artifacts are actually good, while some are hard to get, like this one. Let's see. It was in the feather section. I believe I have 2 of these. Whoa, 2 times? Man. That's some bad crit rate right there. But I have to go into Ningguang's artifacts. Yeah, this one is just as bad. Okay, let's see. What other artifacts do we have? Not trash and dead. Yeah, I have no idea what to trash. Wait, that is in the sand section. This one? Yeah, this was kind of trashy with its ER. Yeah, let's trash this. And let's level up a level 0 artifact. Like... yeah, this one on Kachina. I kind of stripped my Kachina. Now that's a nice artifact, right there. Both death stats. Okay, let's see, what else? I don't need more of those type of artifacts. Man, the Hellfire Wind with Thunder's Heart. I have the full sets that I use on catching. Turns out, for completing Catching Echo. Turns out I actually needed Sacrificial Sword to constantly generate energy and do as many bursts as I could. Man, I farmed a lot making this fucking piece of trash. But it's better to have the full set than not have it. Even though it's the worst set. Okay, let's see here. This one's on Kachina. It has all the stats required, but I need to use an artifact. One of my trash defacts to level it up. No, I'm not trashing that one. These are kind of hard to get your hands on. This one's my best so far. Some of them are my best. Of the best. Best of the best. I am the best of the best. Yeah, 5-piece. Though I'm not trashing the feather, that one was hard to get. This one is Sands, I believe. Sands of Eon. Yeah, I then decided to farm Echoes of Offering for catching, which turns out it was a good idea. I kind of dealt 8k with her basic attack at some points. So yeah, definitely suggest Echoes of an Offering for catching if you're trying to build her. That is a good artifact set to use on catching. Okay, I'm not trashing that one. I'm trashing this one. The crit rate is just that low. Huh. It run once into everything. Yeah, pretty decent. Okay, it definitely made some progress. Oh, cool. I almost got to level 10. Just need to do a few more levels. Okay, let's see. I can just sacrifice very low level artifact like this one. I believe I have a lot of those. And I don't farm anymore because I already have the best of the best family. Let's see here. Yeah, I kind of have a lot. Except for flower. Yeah, this flower is... Whoa. Yeah. Kind of needs some changes. Oh wait, I forgot. I have these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Throw this one in, might as well. And it wants to attack 10 HP. You're at level 10. But that was enough to reach level 11 actually. Oh cool! I got enough for another pull. Time to pull. No 5-star. Art started racing. Damn it. Race for nothing. And another trash weapon. When will the Paimon shop reset? One of my questions. Oh, in 5 days. And I think in 5 days.
Might have lost myself.
The theater resets. Yeah, theater kind of resets alongside with the
If I
final
allowed
job.
myself.
Oh, yes, I increased my reputation a little by exploring here and there. Yes, teleport waypoints actually increase the exploration rate. Called it. 8%. 28%. We're 300. Okay, let's go, here. Yeah, let's, condense our resin. I think I kept it at cap for long enough. And I'll farm another day. Farm another day! Farm another day! Might as well give more points to the pass. Okay, right. I should do a visit to the the circle. I know I have enough. I did gather a bunch of chests. For one offering. Let's see, rewards. I got the key. Oh. There's also the bow forge. Okay, I have the catalyst forge, bow forge. That is the polearm billet, claymore billet, and sword billet. So once I get my hands on the bow billets, there should be a very cool prize at the end. Once I reach it, that is. Okay, okay, so I got all the teleport waypoints that I can currently reach. Now there's this one. But best if I save it for another time. But speaking of another time, I believe I am gonna stop the stream here and continue it the day after. And yeah. Let me just head to my log off point and I'll use my condensed resin every time. But yeah. So then, thank you everybody very much for watching. If you like the content I make, don't forget to follow me on Twitch to know when I post again. Also, please consider to subscribe to my YouTube channel. And if you want to follow me on Twitch and you're watching from YouTube, you can follow me by clicking on the link down below. Same goes on Twitch. If you want to see my YouTube channel and see my past streams, you can go down below in the description and click the link to go to my YouTube channel. But yeah, I thank you everybody very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.